Hogsmeade, here I come.
잠시만요. 몇 가지 하고 바로 방송 시작하도록. 네, 안녕하세요. 미니님스의 게임 방송의 미니님스입니다.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
뭐 하려고 있었는데?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
아, 맞다. 틀리고 있었지. 여기. 물건 팔러 썼는데 그 보고 사람이 그 정신줄을 잡고 살아야 하는데 그 잡던 거예요.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
하고 그 색들도 맞아.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
일단 그래폰풀 필요하니까 사고. 지금 필요 없어.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
그러더라. 그 퀘스트 뭐 하고 있더란데요. 일단 유유상종. 그러니까 기근처 있다는 거지.
You made a mistake. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Come here, Crupmite. No!
Accio. Expelliarmus. You come to the wrong place, child. I know you. So, the hunt begins. You're done with it.
야, 일로 와.
Levioso.
여기 없어.
Accio. Hard to pin down. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
You will not survive this.
Defendo.
Petrificus is a... Confringo!
아니, 잠깐.
Stupendous!
Descendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Propendo.
You miserable plants!
Levioso.
You survive.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Small pulsar. Defendo.
어디 있어? 필리핀도 말고 아닐 때. 이는 도 본체의 트롤이 있네요.
Bombarda, Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Arresto Momentum, Confringo, Depulso, Defendo,
아예.
Descendo, Glacius, Bombarda,
왼쪽. 아예.
Descendo, Glacius, Bombarda, Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Arresto Momentum, Confringo, Depulso, Defendo, Descendo, Glacius, Bombarda, Accio, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Levioso, Arresto Momentum,
아예.
Confringo, Depulso, Defendo, Descendo, Bombarda, Glacius, Accio, Expelliarmus, Incendio.
야 잠깐.
Confringo, Defendo. One less foul hulking brute.
이거 겹치네요. 아 진짜.
Revelio,
이 위쪽에 뭐 있는 것 같은데?
knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
자 어디 한번 볼까요? 플러스 버츠다.
Revelio, Revelio,
여기 뭐 있는 것 같은데? 뭔가 있을 것 같다면 아니더라.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
일단
Incendio.
랜디 왕문이 주고 아쉬워.
Lumos.
일단
Accio.
아쉬워.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
이게 아닌가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
나갈 방법이 있어. 그냥 날아서 날아가면 되죠. 날아서 날아가면 되지.
Revelio.
여기도 뭔가 있네. 딱히 들어가려고 한 건 아니고 한 상태에서 내리려고.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
벽돌 레파로는 안 돼요.
I don't want to work with goblins. You want to talk brave? You weren't there when I outran that Rumpus. Only downside of being so lovable, that is. Everybody wants a bit of me.
정신 차리고 딴 데로 새지 말고 합시다. 예. 어차피 가야 했던 데잖아. 야씨. 어차피 와야 있었던 거잖아. 야씨. 여기 아니도 가야 하는데. 내려가. 눈으로 줘. 들어갈 방법 있을 텐데. 그냥 들어갈 수 있고. 그렇지.
Revelio.
아, 그냥 들어갈 수 있을 줄 몰랐지 난.
Lumos.
뻗어 있어.
That wasn't too hard.
내가 벌칙을 몇 번 한 거냐?
Revelio.
내가 병신 짓을 몇 번 한 건지 모르겠어.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira?
자, 귀네이라를 구출하라고 있는데 그 전부 다 납치해도 상관없는 거고, 그 귀네이라를 납치하라고는 있지만은 딱히 그 전부 다 납치해도 상관없을 것 같아서 전부 다 납치하고.
Revelio.
하나하나 냉동치킨을 다 구출하도록. 어디 사랑스러운 귀네이라 일과.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Revelio.
온 김에 맛있는 냉동치킨을 한두 마리 더 잡고 싶다니요. 냉동치킨이 그 돈이에요. 냉동치킨을 좀 더 납치하고 싶을 때 냉동치킨 놔줬어. 뭐 일단 그 균일을 잡았으니까 그 포필 탑에 들어갑시다. 아예 여기 사는 사람이. 자, 마리노 호수를 통과해서
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
알로우라. 아, 안녕하세요. 기중품 털러 왔습니다.
Revelio.
아. 여기에 그 일반 사람이 쓰기에는 그 너무 귀중한 물건이 많다고 들어가서 그 압류하러 왔습니다. 그 거절합니다. 그 거절하고요. 그 모든 압류 전부 다 압류하러 왔습니다. 뭔 개소리 듣고 있어요.
Revelio.
이게 워프인팅인 것 같은데.
I don't see why everyone.
What are you up to now?
자, 자, 멀린 도전 한번 좀. 어떻게 도전해야 할지는 대강 알 것 같아. 이 타고 여기 그 점프에서 나야 할 것 같아. 아! 이런 식으로 실패할 줄이야. 하고 이거를 이렇게 미끄러 들어가서 안 되겠다 이거. 타면 또 취소되는구나. 아니. 타고 점프해서 타고 그 다음에 하나 둘 셋 좋았어. 점프해서 물 위에 올라가고 그 다음에 여기에서 점프해서 올라가면 오케이.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
이제 그 멀린 시험 몇 번 남았지? 잠깐만요. 그 멀린 시험 몇 번 남았는지 좀. 멀린 시험 2번 하면 이제 더 이상 안 해도 돼요. 신규 플랫폼은 여기에 그 보물상자 하나 있다고 하니까 털어봅시다. 해골과 촛불 손만 하나 가졌고
It's a good thing we
Revelio.
That's all I'm saying.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
아, 안녕하세요. 마법부 암기수 팀에서 왔습니다. 그런 팀이 어딨냐? 내가
Aloha,
만들었어.
Mora.
그런 팀은 없지만 내가 만들었어. 내가.
Revelio.
어디다 숨겼으려?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가 이제. 근데 데미가 이제 굳이 지금 가져갈 필요가 있나? 그 데미가이지의 기운을 느꼈으니까 그 데미가이지를 가져가 봅시다.
Mine now, demiguise.
미친 사람이 있는 집이었나 보네요.
Revelio.
미친 사람이 사는 집이었나 봐요. 갑자기 그 박수 치면서 하하 거리는. 자,
Incendio. Revelio.
오, 머리 보고 좋은 거 하나 놓고. 아, 무시하세요. 그냥 그 관리사무소에서 내일
It's like a
세상을
place
걸리려고
right out of a
하니까.
storybook.
알아서 뭐 하라는 건데.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
아쉬웠어요, 그거.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
왠지 털이 전부 다 뽑힌 다음에 발견될 것 같은 그런 느낌이 들긴 하지만 제할 바는 아니죠. 어째 나중에 털이 전부 다 뽑힌 다음에 발견될 것 같은 그런 느낌이 있긴 하지만 중요한 건 아니잖아요, 분이. 아, 안녕하세요. 마법소 단속반에서 왔습니다. 어떤 불법 물품이나 뒤져보고 있습니다만 딱히 없는 거 같군요. 딱히 그런 바는 없긴 해요. 딱히 불법 단속반이라 그런 건 없긴 한데 뭐 하여간 얘가 있다면 있다는 거야.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
앙키스트 마저 해야죠. 예. 이멜라 레이스가 여기 어딘가에 있다고 하니까 레이스 찾으러 갑시다. 날아오르라 주자기도 환상.
Revelio.
아니? 여기 들어간대.
Revelio. Revelio.
저기 그 맹수산다부터 나와 있는데 그 괜찮은 거 맞지?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
아 잠깐 트롤 공주다. 트롤이 있다라고 표시가 되어 있는. 트롤 없나? 아 뭐 귀찮.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
일단 그 도전 받아들일 준비가 됐어.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Made it. That wasn't too difficult.
안쪽. 빨리 느낌. 진짜.
Now that's more like it. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. No success there. That wasn't too difficult.
일단 끝까지 도전 한번 해봐야겠다.
Brilliant. This is going well. I can do better. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready.
준비됐어.
Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
진짜. 씨.
That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it. This is going well. Ho, ho! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult.
아우 진짜 씨.
This is going well. I can do better. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice? I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
생각보다 어렵네 이거.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Blast.
아니 통과했잖아.
Made it. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult. No success there.
통과하지 않았나? 아니 통과했잖아. 아니 통과했는데 그 뭐가 적폐를 이렇게 한 거야?
I do say so myself. Excellent. This is going well. I can do better. Made it. Ho, ho! Close, but not close enough. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Oh, lost.
아니 들어갔잖아.
This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. Ah. Made it. Excellent. No success there. This is going well.
진짜 여기서 안 걸리지 않는.
Lost. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is...
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
이쪽으로 가자.
Made it.
다 먹을 필요 없어. 다 먹을 필요 없어. 몇 개만 먹으면 돼.
Brilliant. This is going well.
다 먹을 필요 없어. 몇 개만 먹으면 돼.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. I can do better.
같으면서도 안 되네.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no.
가는 동안에 걸리지 않게 조심해야 하는데 자꾸 걸리는 문제네.
That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. No success there. Now that's more like it. This is going well. Made it. Lost. That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. better.
54분까지 어떻게든 다축을 해봤는데
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Made it. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Ah.
씨발
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. Brilliant. No success there. This is going well. Now that's more like it.
아 시간 줄기가 진짜 힘드네.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my
아이고
time.
새끼야.
This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
볼 때까지 본다 내가 진짜.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Brilliant.
큐.
I can do better. That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it! This is going well. Excellent. Ah. Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. That wasn't planned.
아우 진짜.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
This is going well. Brilliant. Made it. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult.
깰까 그냥? 해야지.
Made it.
손만 아파 죽겠고 깰까?
Oh! I can do better. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
다른 거 몰라도 이 나무 토막만큼 내가 이겨. 아니 그니까 취소할 수 있는 거 없냐고 이거. 아니 취소 좀 하자. 취소 좀. 어? 저거 리셋할 수 있는 방법이 없어. 그 경기 중에 실패하면은 그 리셋을 해야 하는데 리셋할 수 있는 방법이 없어 진짜.
This is going well. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. This is going well. Lost. That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it! I can do better.
아, 손이야.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
얘기서 이건 하나도 안 돼.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I think I should have a rest. Try again later.
Of course. This time trial is all about quick reactions and focus. This is not one to rush.
메인 퀘스트를 하러 봅시다. 여기서 하면 되죠.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Oh.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
말이 통하는 사람이 있을 다 있네요. 말 안 통하는 사람 있으면 그 다.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
근데 월장석은 흔한 거 아니야?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
그래. 그 다음 게 백메일이 여기 보이.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
오케이.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take
Lumos.
like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. Our graves find us all too soon.
Revelio.
어디서 나쁜 사람들이 목소리를
Thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I tell you this. Someone's going to regret it.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Bombarda. Cynthia! I can do
아야.
You dare slay one of my own!
Sendo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
아니.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Revelio.
없지?
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
잠깐 흑인연하고 좀 얘기 좀 하고.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
어디로 가면 만날 수 있을까요?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
일단 그 대화할 사람들이 좀 많은 것 같으니까 그 찾아봅시다. 방문수사 좀 드릴까요? 열리라죠. 이거 아닌가?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
이게 어디 있다고 하는데?
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
그린워치에 관한 정보를 주신 적 있어요?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
납치를 걸 쪽지로 어떻게 할 수 있죠?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
그 다음에 찾아야 하는 게 그 아가버스 필버트하고 그 어디
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
그 횡령을 어떻게 숨기고 있는 거야? 야, 잠깐만.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
나 계속 찾아봅시다. 내가 봤을 때는 그냥 할로고 야치라는 거 같은데. 지나가지.
This Filbert must be around here somewhere.
예, 당신 찾아왔습니다.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hoped to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
자, 일단 그 네티한테 가봅시다. 네. 가끔 그 플스에서도 모드를 깔 수 있으면 얼마나 좋을까라고 생각을 할 때가 있어요. 예. 왜냐고요? 그 가끔 캐릭터들 모습을 좀 바꾸고 싶은 그런 느낌이 좀 들긴 하거든요. 그 모드 깔아가지고 특정 캐릭터를 좀 바꾸면 좋겠다라는 생각.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
일단 그 호그스헤드 쪽으로 좀 가봅시다. 호그스헤드에서 뭐하는 거야?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
이쪽으로 딱 표시가 되어 있는 거 보니까 여기 어딘가에 네티가 있어. 그럼
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
어디 있으려나?
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
여기구나. 그 예시어인도 은신처로 왔습니다.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
자, 발각되지 않는 상태에서 세 가지를 모두 다 찾으라고 하거든요.
I'd better be sure I'm not.
I ain't allowed.
Revelio.
On account of my light fingers. It's not gonna work.
Mine.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her.
Carlo says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time. Has your brain been infested with bugs? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Concentrate.
Loud as a troll you are. Is that you, Royland? Someone messing about?
What was that?
발각되지 않으면 그만. 저는 분명히 보이지 않았어요.
Revelio. Tricus totalis. Revelio.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain.
There'll be nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Tricus totalis. Revelio.
어디 또 뭐가 있으려나.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
오, 손보노구 그
Revelio.
Hey.
Revelio.
아 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
Hey.
아 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 왔습니다. 예. 마저 해야죠.
Revelio. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining. Well, he wasn't looking at slashed it. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake? I hear ya! Whoever you are!
Revelio.
또 따로 찾아봐야겠는데.
Somebody out there?
Revelio.
저쪽에 네티가 있는 것 같으니까 네티는 무시하고 그 다른 거 생각하도록 합시다. 찾을 것도 있어. 네티가 나쁜 건 아니고, 딱히 네티를 싫어하거나 나쁜 건 아니고. 찾아야 할 것들 좀.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
오케이. 이제 그 흑인년만 하나 치면
He
됩니다.
must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
그러니까 지팡이를 찾아서 돌려야 하는데.
Revelio.
방 어딘가에 있다.
Incendio. Revelio.
분명 이 방 어딘가에 지팡이가 있다고 했거든요. 방 어딘가에 지팡이.
Lumos. Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Glacius.
그건 아닌 거 보니까 그 공업이 있을 텐데.
Lumos.
분명히 여는 방법이 있을 텐데 어떻게 여는 건지 나도 잘 모르겠어.
Lumos. Revelio.
찾아.
Alohomora. If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
가자.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
그거 내가 전부 다 추리는데. 내가 다 처리해가지고 굳이 싸울 이유가 있을까요? 뭐가 없잖아. 영웅하네. 그 양배추가 이렇게 사깁니다. 자, 무사히 들키지 않고 그거 전부 다 제거하면 들키지 않는 겁니다. 완벽하게 전부 다 들키지 않고.
Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
블랙메일이 기본 그게 있습니다. 그럼 다음 퀘스트 쪽으로 한번 가볼까? 아니면 주변에서 만나야 하는 곳 있습니다. 일단 이거. 예, 안녕하세요. 일단은 그 드워프들도 좀 잡긴 해야 하는데 그 난쟁이 놈들도 그 몰살을 하긴 해야겠는데 그 난쟁이들은 잠깐 그 보유하고 그 밀렵군 먼저 처벌합시다.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
아래 있는 것 같으니까 다 뽑히기를요.
You made it.
개인적으로 이 매지컬 사이코의 일대기가 정사면은 그 해리포터 시리즈에 나오는 그 모든 사건들이 그 부정됩니다. 예, 그 왜냐하면은 이놈이 워낙 사기라서 그 만약에 그 볼드모트 같은 놈들이 나온다, 얘가 다 때려잡아요. 아니 그 볼드모트뿐만이 아니라 그 그린델왈드 같은 얘가 그 만약에 해외에서 날린다? 얘 찾아가가지고 그거 잡으러 갈걸? 그 정사일 리가 없어. 그런
I
것은
take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
근데 왜 이 동굴을 깊이?
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio.
확실히 얘도 그 뭐라고 해야 하나, 내 팀만큼은 아니지만 얘도 그 여러 가지 의미에서 좀 무서운 얘는 맞아요. 그 프로토헤그리드라고 보기엔 좀 그렇고, 그 월장석 정원으로서. 개인적으로 호그와트 레거시가 정사면은 진짜 무서운 게 뭐냐면은, 개인적으로 호그와트 레거시가 정사면은 진짜 무서운 게 뭔지 알아? 이 매지컬 사이코 녀석이 움직일 수 없는 어떤 일이 일어나고 있다는 거야.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose
아니
we'll
농담이
find out,
아니라 만약에 이게 정사면은 얘가 움직일 수 없을 정도로 어떤 무언가가 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이야.
Arresto momentum. Compulso. Revelio.
다른 거 몰라도 이 근처에 있을 것 같은데.
Revelio.
근데 얘라면은 그 정도의 위기는 그 집어삼키지 않을까?
It's another aggressive one.
아야, 뭐야? 꺼져, 씨.
What is going on with that?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Revelio.
나비가 좋아야 하는데.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
이거 하나만 해보자.
Revelio.
약간 여기는 디펄스만 열리는데 저거 나비는 그런 거. 아리스토 모니터까지 걸어주고. 좀 아니 좀 올라가자 좀.
Arresto momentum.
아니 올라가자. 하나 둘 셋.
Revelio.
이번엔 또 뭐가 튀어 올라올려나. 푸포?
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers' song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
그러고 보니까 그 푸포의 노래소리를 들으면 미친다든가 뭐 그런 얘기가 있긴 했었죠. 여기서는 안 된다.
Revelio.
근데 이거 안 열리는 거 보니까 이 다음에 그 뭔가 유망 게 있다고. 일단은
Revelio. Accio.
일단 이걸 당길 수 있는 것도 당깁시다.
If the moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
고양이인 것 같은.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio.
이게 아닌가?
Lumos.
Lumos. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
그러니까 나도 지금 좀.
Accio.
그 다음에 보다. 그 풍경 하나 얻었고요. 그 다음에 그거하고 그걸 당기면 오케이.
Lumos.
Lumos.
자, 다음 것도 한번 좀 열어봅시다. 예. 오.
Revelio.
다 열지?
Arrest the momentum.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Arrest the momentum.
이겼다.
Another.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
얘가 다 하고 있잖아. 우리가 아니라 내가 다 하고 있잖아. 말은 바로 하잖아. 분명히 나비 두 발이 어디에서 가져올 때가 있을 거거든요.
Accio. Revelio.
있을 텐데.
Lumos.
여기서 루보스 쓴다고 저기 따라오진 않고요.
Lumos.
있는 거 좀. 하나.
Lumos. Depulso. Arrest the momentum.
레스통. 오, 좋아.
Arrest the momentum. Depulso. Arrest the momentum.
해주고.
Merlin, it's
Lumos.
beautiful.
오케이. 이거 문이 그 나비 세 마리 보여야 열린 거야.
Lumos.
did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Cabalzo.
아야. 아 잠깐만.
Confring. Revelio.
에 벌써? 야 잠깐만. 나 지금 양쪽 없는데? 그 양배추 그 보충하지 않고 와서 그런지 참. 양배추를 좀 아끼세요.
The water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my
잠깐만.
mind.
상진이.
Depulso.
보잖아.
Revelio.
분명히 저쪽에 뭐 있다고 뜨고 있는데. 분명히 저쪽에 뭐 있다고 뜨고 있단 말이야.
Revelio.
일단 이쪽 가보면 알겠죠. 얘도 뭐 있다고 뜨고 있다. 일단 이쪽.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
몇 가지는 불태워야 할 것 같은데. 불타올라라!
Given what keepers are known to do, I never thought they'd be so happy to see this many of them.
Revelio. I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
기막이 껴야지 않니?
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is, which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for.
결정석 하나
Now
없어.
we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
일단 가자.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
보통은 그 빗자루 타고 가다 보니까 그 성질이 급해가지고.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
뭔가 아프네. 잠깐만, 문카프들이 그 뭔가 그리고 있는데, 야, 잠깐만.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
무슨 일이 있었는지 좀 듣고 싶긴 하다.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
여러분은 힘들었겠다, 야. 밀렵군 집안에서 저러기가 좀 힘들거든요.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
잘하고 있어요.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
본인 그거 알고 계셔?
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantius. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has.
저희는 이미 이 게임에서 그 에크로멘트라고 그 엮인 마법사들이 어떻게 되는지 잘 봤습니다. 아주.
That wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
일단 그 성으로 돌아가자.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
그 킨타우로스와 돌 완료. 양배추가 더 필요하니까 양배추에다가. 근데 틀렸어. 앤드레이크도 아이스지 않는 건 아니다. 여기다가 그 양배추죠. 이것도 양배추. 그 다음에 또 안 한 게 있어. 장갑 바꿔주고 연상은 그리고 망토는 어디지? 하고 강화해주면 돼. 또 뭐 있어? 이것도 하긴 해야 하는데 그 전에 그 잠깐 강화 좀 하고 봅시다. 잠깐 아이템들 그 강화 좀 하고 가는 게 맞아. 잠깐 그 재료 할 수 있는. 포포 얘한테도 그 빨리 좀 먹어라. 빨리 좀 먹어라. 오케이 목표 다 먹. 본인 중.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
일단 이거는 가져.
I'll look after you.
다리콜도 그 딱히 그 재생 미소가 안 나온 것 같으니까 그 가져. 유니콘은 가져갑니다. 이로치 안 나온 것 같고요. 여기서 먹을 수 있는 거 다 먹었으니까 딴 데로 도 이게 붕가야지.
Revelio.
보자. 세키시스트랄은 그 시간이
Professor Howard will never believe this.
그 다음에 스키니즈로 어디냐?
Descendo.
미안하다 야. 이제 새끼랑 알아서 그 방. 알아서 목이 따로 줘야 해. 이 불사조 하나 사이 든 거야. 저도 더 많은 양비추가 필요한데 양비추가 없어. 일단 지금 입은 것들 강화 좀 해봅시다. 업그레이드하고 이것도 업그레이드. 제품풀이 필요한데. 이제 슬슬 그래폰도 잡을 때가 됐는데 그래폰은 언제 잡을 수 있을지 모르겠네. 일단 그 세보스 찾는 데 갑시다. 그 하스파 근처에서 뭔가 좀 혼나오네. 가만성 켭니까 이거 하스파 그것도 확인해야 하거든. 대연 데일리로 갑시다.
What are you up to now?
날아올라 저 하늘 달이 될래요.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
뭐가 더 있을 것 같은데. 날면 안 된다는 룰은 없어.
Revelio.
그다음에 저쪽에 하나.
Revelio. That's of that.
근데 이게 뭐?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
보니까 어떻게 풀어야 할지는 알 것 같아요.
Accio.
그래서
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacial.
하여간 저기다 올려놓으면은
I should investigate.
스파 하나 없습니다. 그러니까 나 여기 필드 가이드 페이지 재료 먼저 있어. 필드 가이드 페이지 그 뭐로 가봐야 있네요. 왜? 들어가자 일단.
Revelio.
방금 전에 뭐 이상한 새가 있었던 것 같은데.
Lumos. Revelio.
물건 파는 데 있어. 근방에 물건 파는 데가 하나 있었던 것 같은데.
Revelio.
이게 아니야?
Touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. An intruder!
저기 상입니다.
Let's have a look, shall we?
알고 있나? 바카이비라고 이건데. 지금 뭐 안 써도 이게.
So nice of you to stop by.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Frinkos.
아무튼 그 떨어져 주고.
Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
아무튼 낙살 뿐.
Revelio.
That could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
자연 환경에 도움이 안 되는 조포들이 너무 많네요.
What's going on out there?
환경 정화 의미에서 잠깐 그 연구치를 좀 풀었습니다.
Revelio.
우리 환경 부르기 부르기. 환경 부르기.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
필드 가이드 페이지 오복으로 가기 참 힘들다.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Hello? Someone there?
요즘 양배추 거름이 좀 부족해가지고 그 양배추들이 직접 가서 먹게 만들었어요. 그 요즘 그 중국산 양배추들이 참 인기인데 그 이런 도대체 계피 껍질이 그 뭐 그리 중요하다고? 도대체 계피 껍질이 뭐 그리 중요하다고? 야 잠깐만, 아니 그 영국에서 계피 껍질을 쓴다고 자체가 그 중요한 거. 가만 생각해보면 일리는 있어. 그 요리를 못하는 영국에서 계피 껍질을 쓴 거잖아. 그거 생각하면 일리는 있는데. 일단 여기까지 좀. 홍선도 없나?
Revelio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
얼린 시험도 2개만 하면은 더 이상 안 되죠. 얼린 시험도 이제 그 2개만 하면 더 이상 안 되죠.
Not so tricky. Revelio.
일 유지할까?
Revelio.
왜?
Incendio.
아 미안. 잠깐, 트롤이 왜 또 한 마리 더 있어?
Descendo. Bombarda. Potato.
야 잠깐. 아니 이거 필리핀으로 보이던 게 아니라 아야
레비오소. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Bombarda. Descendo.
아야 파라다이브 부스볼 아야
Revelio.
역시 그 양비추가 최강인 것 같습니다. 다른 건 모르겠고 양비추가 최강인 게 맞는 것 같습니다.
Revelio.
저 위에 뭐 있는 것 같은데.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio.
다음에 또 뭐 하려고 있을까? 아 맞다 이것도 모르.
Revelio.
좀 가자 좀. 또 모자라지.
Descendo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Glaciers. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Repulsor. Defendo. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Cursed fiends. Revelio.
예. 그 단기코 더블을 얻었습니다. 근처에 그래폰이 있나? 잠깐만. 이거 금방에 그 없네 없네. 하라는 퀘스트는 안 하고 필드 가이드 페이지만 자꾸 모은 것 같은 느낌이 봤습니다. 하지만 그 신경 쓰인 걸 어떡합니까?
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
볼링 테스트 또 하나.
Repairer. Revelio.
망가진 거 수리하는 퀘스트 이게.
Repairer. Revelio.
좋아하는데. 수리구이. 어디 그 망가진 게 하나 더 있을 거거든요.
Repairer.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Let's get this over with.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio.
부러진 쌍경을 찾습니다.
Let's have a look, shall we?
아줌마는 언제 또 여기로 왔어요?
So nice of you to stop
아
by.
정말.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
양미추는 좀 필요 있어. 할 수 있을 때 사는 게 나아.
Revelio.
예.
Incendio. Revelio. That'll wasn't too hard.
챌린지 중에서 원리인 시험은 이제 그 원리이고요. 천문표는 5개 채우면 원리이고, 이거는 그 9개 찾아요. 페이지는 이제 6개 남았나? 이제 적당히 하고 여기로 날아갑시다.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
근데 그거 꼭 해도 괜찮은 거 맞아요, 그거? 근데
I'd be
뭐
interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
그럼 탐을 보자.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
학생 보고서 카타콤본 과제의 결과가 내 생각과는 다른 결과를 나왔다. 선수들이 관리에 공부한 덕에 많은 것을 배울 수 있다. 하지만 결코 그는 지레칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 부패한 카드론 방지의 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석관 아래 사이에 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견. 난 즉시 유물의 힘을 알아차렸다. 유물을 가져올 수만 있다면 추가 연구를 진행하고 싶다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
일단 들어가 봅시다.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
네, 기둥보다는 그 조심해야 하거든.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
is taller than it looks. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Accio. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
가자.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
나 일단 계속 내려오지.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
어디서 공?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
뭐 있어?
Compulso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Ringo. Descendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Flipendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio.
We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Revelio.
뭐 다른 건 몰라도 이쪽 방향이 아니었나봐요. 반대쪽으로 뭐.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio.
일단 여기는
Compulso. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 뼈를 가지고 문을 만든 거.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
바보같이 보고서 이불 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 하지만 규칙 준수보다 인구가 더 중요한 분. 이 이불에선 뭔가 비범함이 느껴진다. 1억 갈전 나무 지팡이 스낵을 받은 자들은 직관력이 탁월하다고 본다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이에 행동을 기시. 이불을 숨겨놓기 위해 두 개의 바리케이드를 만들었다. 순서들에겐 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 뼈를 열쇠로 생각. 이불들은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 이피리우스 저주부터 공부할 준비를 해야 한다. 이 주문은 자기에게 큰 피해를 준다고 한다.
What did you find?
Revelio. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
이쪽길에 또 뭔가 있네.
Depulso. Revelio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
근데 어디서 떨어져나온 거야?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
근데 넌 어떻게 알아 그거?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
근데 병은 어떻게 된 거야?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
아, 배우고
I
싶진
don't
않아.
think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Incendio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio.
죽은 아이 맞기.
Accio. Confringo.
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
잠깐만.
Revelio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio. Compulso. Revelio. Confringo.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio. Compulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
여기도 뭔가 있는 것 같은데.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
하여간 그 이 방은 아닌가? 이 방은 아니야. 중요.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
거고. 연인 아무도. 그다음에 또 8개.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Expelliarmus. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
혹시 그 식물들이 지금 치고라니까요.
Incendio. Revelio.
역시 그 식물들이 힘이 최고야.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
이번엔 엄청난 잠재력이다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 증가를 깨닫기 위해서는 지리안의 어둠 이상의 노크치를 또 알아내기 전까지 움직인다.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. could it be? Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
글쎄, 건드리지 않는 게 좋을 것 같은데 저거.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
오미나스, 너 어떻게 귀웠니? 야, 잠깐만.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
일단 그 대화 좀 해보자.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
근데 하지 말라고 하면 더 할 것 같은데 저 새끼. 너무 심취해 있어가지고 얘 하지 말라고 하면 더 할 것 같아. 방향 갈 수 있을 것 같은데 못 가네. 갈 것 같은데.
Revelio.
무리면은 그 이러고 생각.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
걱정하게 하기 싫으면은 그 하지를 말았어야지 그럼.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
일단 그 펠트크로프트로 돌아갑시다. 예. 이게 그 멀린의 도전을 안 해도 되는 게 참 즐거워요. 더 이상 해도 그 뭐 없는 게 없다 보니까. 근데 펠트크로프트 저쪽에서 그 뭔가 연기를 한 것 같은데. 뭔가
When we get to
불길한 연기라.
Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
일단 그 식물 던질 준비부터 중요할 것 같은데.
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
일단 맨들이
Your spells glance off of me.
Bombarder!
Why don't you come up here and fight? How did you do that?
Won't get away with that.
또 어딨어? 씨. 야 거기서 바로 임페리오 뭔데? 야 잠깐만 다른 마법 맞춰라. 왜 하필이면 임페리오인데? 야 잠깐만 아니 딴 마법 맞춰라. 야 아니 다른 마법 많은데 왜 하필이면 임페리오에? 야 딥할 수 있잖아.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
아니 딴 마법 많은데 거기서 바로 임페리오를 하려고 뭔데? 야
What did my
잠깐.
uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
구한 거는 잘한 건데 그 잘못된
There was
선택이지.
little
야
time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I
야 다른 마법 많잖아.
reason. He could not banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
다른 마법 많은데.
Reparo.
Revelio.
나좀 봅시다.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
일단 팔건 팔아야겠다. 이 있는 아저씨 어디 갔어? 일단 언더크로프트로 한번 가봐야겠네요. 언더크로프트로 바로
Foolish child. Do you have any idea how many muggles the Ministry had to obliterate to cover up your actions? You could have been killed. You could have exposed us all.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
근데 애니한테가 어떤 점을 보려고?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
다음 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 예. 이번엔 일로 가야 돼. 윤회장 쪽으로 한번 가봅시다.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
걱정되시는 게 당연한 거긴 하지 뭐.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today.
개소리야,
My
그건.
mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much
아니,
for
뭔
us.
개소리야, 그건.
A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the
영화니까 그만두라고 할 것 같은데.
That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
일단은 그 보충부터 좀 하러 가야겠네요. 보충부터 좀 하러 봅시다.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
로드고기 신이 그 진행하러 봅시다. 일로 날아가서
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to...
Revelio.
한 김에 여기 소주 먹을까?
Revelio.
I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. There could be goblin loyalists in here. Revelio. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
해안가 공전으로 들어왔습니다.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Revelio. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Who's there?
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Revelio.
일단은 그 궤도차를 좀 타고 가야고.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time. How deep will this take me?
Red Rock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Enjoy the hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio.
녹타 나오고.
Revelio. Revelio.
혹시 양비추가 사기라니까?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
오케이 오케이.
Revelio.
음치능곡도 하나. 걸리면 못 다른 게 있지.
Revelio.
먹으러 갈 길이 있을 텐데. 길이 다른 쪽으로 통한다던가 뭐 그런 게 있죠.
Revelio. It's it. Revelio.
가기 전에 이쪽 좀 주시고.
Revelio.
아래에 트롤들 잔뜩 있으니까 양배추 던져주면 좋아.
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
What was that? Feels as though I'm not alone.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Descendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Descendo.
Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
이상하다. 길은 저쪽인데 이거 어디로 가야 하냐? 길이 아닌가? 일단 그 푸른 지표. 올라가라고 하니까 올라가 봅시다. 어디로 가야 하고?
Revelio.
생각해보니까 내가 이거 뭔가
Revelio. Leviosa. Oh. Revelio. Revelio.
일단 이쪽에서 먹고는 거의 다 못 써.
Lumos.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Revelio.
하나, 네, 만장 검색이 좀 있어.
Someone there.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Revelio.
One less shoot. Who's that?
나가 추리. 양배추 다 썼네요. 예.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
자, 장비술로 가졌다는데 우리 자. 이건 좀 이따가 장착하도록. 장착하고 뭐. 챌린지 뭐 대상 뭐 있나? 할린드 스카프 하나 없고.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Revelio.
이 아래에 뭐 있을 것 같은데. 역시 내 감은 역시 내 감은 틀리지 않았어. 아래에 뭐 있기 말이지. 가병자 보석으로.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
또 어디 있어?
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
Someone there? Someone there? Spawn. Who's that?
Revelio. Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Revelio.
잠깐 뒷볼수? 뭐 설마 이 아니지?
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bomba. The pillars are weak.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
흥지였어?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
야 잠깐만.
Abracadabra!
야 잠깐만. 로드궁은 야 잠깐 로드궁은 야 잠깐만.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
아니 살아있을지도 모르잖아 야.
Now to get out of this blasted place. Revelio. Revelio. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
일단 그 소환소의 코트 쪽으로 갑시다. 이 퀘스트 하나 있는 거.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
자, 어디 한번 그 교수님하고 친선전 한번 좀 해보시라.
Accio. We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Akio! We all make mistakes.
뭐를?
Akio.
Oh.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Akio! We all make mistakes. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Akio! That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head. Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
레시우스 마스터도 해냈고 남은 포인트로 코어 2개 투자한 다음에 어둠의 마법 그 다음에 그 집에서 또 뭘? 야 이거 원딜로 불렀어.
Is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
아니, 겨우 그거 얘기하자고 부른 거야? 아니, 겨우 그거 얘기하자고 부른 거야? 야, 씨.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
우리 생각보다 훨씬 복잡해지는 것 같은데.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
근데 네 삼촌이 우리 마법부에 고발하면 어떻게 하려고?
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
다음 퀘스트가 아마 그 일단 지도의 진로 가져요.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
교수님, 여땠어요?
I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, You receive my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
일단은 그 식물 보충 좀 하고 옵시다. 더 많은 식물, 더 많은 식물.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
아 잠깐. 저것들은 팔면 되겠네. 얘나. 일단 속성 변경하고. 그러니까 세계지로 봤을 때 여기 끝까지 가야 한다 이거지. 일단 여기로 이동해서 가면 돼.
I recall the statue near Irondale being more, well, disarmed.
팔려고 해야지.
Swear to Merlin, that statue near Irondale looks different than before.
그 물건 어디서 파는 거야 이거?
Has someone tampered with statue?
물건도 팔아야겠는데 그 어디서 파는 거야 이거? 건물 안으로 들어가야 하는 거 아니야? 한데 어디야?
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Moran Weem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Any notable places I should look at while I'm here?
Aside from the lake, which is always a delightful spot to unwind, we're happy simply to wander in the nearby hills. You'll hear rumors of treasure in those same hills, but I've never seen it. Likely someone making up stories.
일단은 그 물건 구경해도 할까요?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio.
What are you dribbling on? Stop it. I don't mind breaking a few bones if it's a few games.
Revelio.
린지 또 그 불꽃 빗자루 쓸 수 있. 일단 그 베인보호까지 나갑시다. 까지라.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
I deserve better than patrol duty. What's that? Who's there?
When my little girl gets scared of this
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Oh, my poor...
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
안타까운 소식이에요.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
제가 가서 찾아보죠.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
last time a tidal surge hit us. We had waves to
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
딱히 뭘 이유는 없죠, 내가.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
근데 나 오래 걸리고 있어.
Revelio.
여기로 가야죠. 크로프스터 기스까지 가. 하고.
Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
넌 전혀 그 종수지가 아닌 것 같은데.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
당연히 알죠.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the mat chamber.
그러니까 여기에 그래폰을 데려와야 하는 거군. 뭐 데려오는 거야 쉽죠. 여기까지 가야 된다 이거지. 가는 길이 잡을 수 있는 것들 다 잡으면 되겠다.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Show yourself.
Revelio. Glacius.
Potato.
Bombarda.
Reducto. Oh, what the
Expelliarmus.
your eyes. Coward.
Glacius.
Petrificus totalis. Thought you was ready, did you?
Finite.
Petrificus totalis. Potato.
Bombarda.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Accio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio. 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 Oh. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
일단 얘기 듣고 가자.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come out before I find you.
Witch in Fellcroft.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Vegan Tig.
I should cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
Still hanging up.
Your life expulso! It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour.
You've made a great...
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? We had plans for that immigrant you stole.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Incendio, Flipendo, Descendo, Glacius, Bombarda, Arresto Momentum, Confringo, Capulso, Defindo, Accio, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Incendio, Descendo, Glacius, Bombarda. Glacius, Revelio.
뭐지? 용의 구를 얻었습니다. 본인 쪽.
Revelio.
Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
나중에 한번 와야 했었던 그런 장소인 것 같긴 한데 그래도 그 한번 털어버리는 게 좋긴 하겠죠.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
You will pay for your deeds.
Revelio.
Better have a look then.
Got my eye on a nearby hamlet. I may go to Hogsmeade later. There are some tunnels. Maybe to remind you that we're still running things. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rook has gone mad.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lies and falsehoods, no one's mightier and
Lower Hogsfield. Some stocks after our list.
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
힘들었고. 이는
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield.
Did you hear that?
Revelio.
More times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. They don't seem to care.
일상
at least a week before you go poking about the crack of a razor. We can let his trail chop smouldering. But then you can find some good treasures. Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot what had a real gem in it. Amethyst, I reckon. What?
Revelio.
Oh, who's cooking it, Jill? Oh, now I recall. It wasn't a pot for cooking. It had no handle. It was a burial urn.
I know you're there.
Revelio.
같은데.
Configure. Revelio.
It's like perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your...
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
야, 너 놀러 와봐.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You remember the first life you took?
Revelio.
I'll say I do. All a bit of a blur at this point.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
여기도 뭐 마법 같은 걸로 비밀 같은 게 있다든가 뭐 그런 곳이겠죠. 예.
Revelio.
I wonder if you'd be able to help me.
뭔데요?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh. If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
그런 거 좋네.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token as my appreciation.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
멀리 나고 놀아줄 이유는 없으니까.
I dream of making a better world for me. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Tricus totalis. Revelio.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. This must be the place. Revelio.
이 근처에 그래폰이 있다고 보죠.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
이 뿔을 뽑아야 쓰겠다. 빨랑 나와. Yeah.
I should think you'd be a bit weak by now. I need your help, friend. Time to go a little quicker. Slow down now. There we go. Faster. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
What would you be? That's the best you can. That goblin elm. I want that back now.
Clumsy little fool.
Confringo! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
그리네.
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
이게 그 펜시브 기억만 공개라. 다른 것도 없어.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
얼마나 무시무시한 기억이 이무슨 얼마나 무시무시.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock,
예? 잠깐만. 그 모르가나 씨?
Mr. Morgan?
잠깐 감정이 다 빼먹겠어. 야 잠깐만.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right.
아니 저 멈춰요 보잖아. 야 잠깐만.
I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
아니 학생들한테까지?
We must gather the others.
야 잠깐만. 고통만 빨아들이겠다면서. 야 잠깐만. 학생들의 감정을 전부 다 빼먹고 있는 거야? 야 잠깐만. 씨.
return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
그러니까 뭔 짓거리란 거야, 야! 아니 진정 무슨?
Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
아니 뭐 저런 미친년이 다 있어?
She's alive.
Revelio.
아니 그 고통을 빨아볼 아니 진짜 말이 아니 뭔 저런 년이 다 있어. 야 잠깐만, 자기 아버지를 위해서라고 해놓고서는 그 감정을 빨아들여놓고서는 야 뭔 저런 년이 다 있어. 야
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
삼바크레이 시험 통과했습니다. 일단 그래폰 데려왔으니까 풀어줘야죠.
Marvelous improvements here.
그래폰은 이따 놔주면 되겠다.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Revelio.
Dean thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
아이템 바꿔야겠다. 일단 그 올리빈더한테 갑시다.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
글쎄, 너 얻고 나면 바로 배신 드릴 생각이잖아요.
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
You've come to the wrong place, child. Expulso! There'll be more of that. Expulso!
You should have joined me.
Revelio.
Well done for a child.
A lamb to the slaughter. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Predictable.
Expelliarmus.
Try not to make this
Protego.
cut.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
A lamb to the... Incendio! You wish you were back at...
I see you.
You've come to the wrong place, child. Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that. I'm just warming up.
Incendio.
You should have joined me.
Think you're clever, don't you? How delightful. Is that all?
Confringo!
A lamb to the slaughter.
You don't want to try that again.
Look what you've done!
I've seen you use it spell.
Pathetic. I'm embarrassed for you.
Try not to make this too difficult.
Arrest them, momentum.
To your knees.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You're a bit shorter with your shield on.
Confringo!
Benita.
Oh, what's the light going out of your eyes?
Stupefy.
You heard. That's just the beginning. Where did you learn?
Protego!
That's proper feeble, that is.
Confringo!
Protego.
Reducto. You haven't been that at all.
Confringo!
어딨어?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
You will die for that.
Depulso.
So very weak.
Arrest them, momentum.
Confringo!
Confringo.
You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work.
Benita.
어 진짜.
Confringo!
I do I'll admit.
어디에서 또 그딴 주문을 쓰냐?
Rebellion. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
들어보니까 여기로 클릭. 그냥 그 호그와트로 가서 뭐 없이는 뭐하러 가기 전에 그래 먹는.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
그렇네요.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
이 안에 있었구나.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. And the goblins.
Oh, no, Franrock is here.
Let's go.
Revelio.
필세적 고양이다.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
썬더브루 9기라 이거 가지고 될까?
Renrock will be pleased with our progress. Over here. More of them.
Revelio.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
이분이 또 뭐야?
Only the professors.
I see it. You fought one of these in. You will not take
Oh,
what's not yours.
이거 넘어가라!
You're no match for us.
You can't stop us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen,
Revelio.
more goblins up ahead.
Not your best. Why? It's the students, Ashton.
I won't.
I shall have been.
Light at the fall. That's your best. Expelliarmus, incendio. Not quite. You can't stop us.
오 진짜
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
오 진짜
That was meant for me. Oh, Expelliarmus, incendio.
어딨어?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio. Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
봐야 할 일도 많네 진짜.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Scissors this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We're in the thick of it now.
We'll throw these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Arrest them and then confront them!
Now, Professor, don't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier with you. Expelliarmus! Incendiary!
오 감사합니다 교수님.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
저런 위험천만한 거 그 세상에 풀어놓으면 안 되지 좀.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
영원히가 가능할까?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
영원한 비밀은 존재하지 않는 법.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
What? 뭘 일이 드래곤이 됐다. 야 잠깐만. 뭘 따위가 용거리가 있어. 야 씨. 아니 교수님. 아 잠깐만요. 일단 여기를 어떤 놈들 이거 볼 수 있어.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Accio. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Protect yourself again. Not for long. Gringo! Depulso! Defender! Descender! Glacius! Bob
아야. 아야. 일단 무리학은 많으니까 그렇지.
You can't stop me.
일단 무리학은 많다 보니까 어떡해. 아예. 진짜.
Not so powerful now, are you, Randolph? Accio, Expelliarmus.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Randolph. This ends here, Randolph.
You think you can stop me?
Depulsor. This is for Professor Fig.
다시 한번. 어디 왔어?
Accio.
좋아 좋아 좋아. 나보지 않아봐. 휴. 잠깐.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
아니 그래도 이런 식으로 들어가신 건 야 잠깐만. 아니 그래도 이런 식으로 돌아가신 건 아니죠, 교수님. 교수님이 돌아가셨어.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Please meet me as soon as possible.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
메인 스토리를 모두 완료해서 학력말을 앞두고 있다. 오토블 시험을 코앞에 둔 지금이야말로 필드 가이드 진입을 전공하기 좋은 것 같습니다. 마법쓰기 탐험이 아직 남아있을지 모를 그 구성 스토리와 사이드 퀴즈를 완료하여 필드 가이드를 완성. 나머지 다 하긴 해야죠. 하긴 해야 하는데 교수님이 그렇게 하실 줄은 몰랐어요. 그래도 그 호박이 하시지 않나요? 그러고 보니까 그 천문표라든지 이런 것들이 그 그냥 설마.
Revelio.
지를 교수님하고 대화 중.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since
예, 혹시
I know you
이거
were
필요
quite
없겠네.
close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
위즐리 시즌은 완료되고. 그러니까 그 필드 가이드를 완성해야 그 기숙사 우승컵을 얻을 수 있다고. 이것들 전부 다 그 완성을 해야 한다는 거죠. 예를 들어서 그 포획 같은 경우에는 그 14번 정도 그 아무 동기라 해야 하고, 페이지는 그 5개 정도. 탐험 같은 경우에는 이거는 그 필드를 좀 돌아다니는. 퀘스트는 하다 보면 되고. 전투 쪽이 문제긴 하네. 일단 오늘 방송 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 일단 오늘 방송 여기까지 하고요. 일단 호그와트 레거시 같은 경우에는 그 엔딩 그러니까 그 졸업을 하긴 해야 하니까 그 가끔씩 그 조금씩 하다가 그 졸업식 할 때쯤에 제가 방송을 들 것 같습니다. 예. 일단 중간중간에 그 관계 퀘스트 같은 거 그것들 좀 해야 하니까 일단 오늘 방송 여기까지 하고 그 기숙사 우승컵 그 뗄 때까지 계속 이거 잡을 것 같네요. 일단 지금까지 봐주셔서 감사하고 전 데뷔.